Okay. Oh, oh, whoa. Hello. Oh my god, I think I've had this mic off like this whole stream. So I don't know how. I don't know how I missed this. Oh my gosh. That's okay. I wasn't really saying anything important. Me. Oh. Pressed the wrong key or something. Well, anyway, I'm building a frog TKL. Still maxing buckets. Just standard ANC layout. I put no mass up. The F30. Oh god. That's, Milmax sockets both the F12 layout and the F13 top row. And Milmax sockets both the 2.5 bottom row and the 7U bottom row. And also supporting the caps and other key like backspace or there's I didn't have. I don't think I really had anyone watching. I would have noticed that. And very creepy. Terrible, but it's I'm thinking about a bit different. Pretty crowded, like fit another camera. I was thinking about getting a people like what Gates Kate had. I really like watching those. gonna accidentally hit the diode with the spawner. Easier, dude. Just do. Oh. My audio work. Yeah. You can hear me. Not just right. One movie. I can say anything else. Say that the CGI gets a little dodgy at some. But that's, I mean, there's a lot of CGI. There's a lot of uncanny. You would know that it's. But you also don't need to want. There are references in Doctor Strange series. You don't need to watch that to. For Doctor Strange. The more important part is actually watching WandaVision, because it's actually a really good show. Watch that first, because there are things in that series that sets up a premise for Doctor Strange. And we watch Spider-Man No Way. Not necessary, but there are others. Reference. because one, I uh, even though I see lots of probably just there. The other part is yeah. So I did it on a client board. Just and the board that I have it. It's just like not very pretty. Get at the drugstore. It's I have 99.9% not available in like. Oh my gosh, I lost in the next stop. Oh. Here. Mic periodically blips, not just the stream, but like usually. Not sure how to explain. Oh, okay. I think I what the issue is. Now, I think it's because of the shotgun mic. So if I'm not pointing my mouth directly at it, or if it's not pointing at me directly, then it doesn't sound good. Could be a loose connection. Let me mute myself and. But yeah, I guess if I'm leaning forward, looking down closely at the board, that's not going to pick up my voice because it's access over here. So I think, yeah, it's better when I'm up. So, okay, so, sorry about that. So yeah, I guess I should my microphone, but I don't want to point it at my fan here because then it'll pick up all that noise. I should get a lavalier mic so it's like on my clipped on my shirt once it doesn't like rub up against it. I should just sit straight up now and alright, I'm gonna try turning the mic. Is this better? Okay. I pointed the microphone down just a little bit, so it'll pick up my voice. Oh, good. It's not picking up the fan either. Oh, yes, it works. Yeah, I think I might get a new microphone stand because I have this cheapo gooseneck that clamps onto your desk, but like goosenecks are just so finicky, and it's just not very stable. Like, I might as well just get the standalone stand, although that does require more floor space. Thought about trying to mount it somewhere with my like webcam and stuff, which might be better. I would still need a way to adjust where it points to for my voice and for like keyboard sound tests. I could like use a dynamic mic, what other streamers use. That just seems like overkill for my needs. So I am almost done with soldering the nomads. Matter of making sure there's enough solder at least about this bottom row. And since like some of these sockets are so close to each other, make sure that there's enough, not too much. So I'm putting probably more than I need to. Rolling it just up around each of. So I bought a shotgun mic because it was cheaper than on the mics. I was looking for good. And I wanted to move away from using my headset all the time because wearing it was uncomfortable. But you have to like at whatever signal you're trying to capture, and the way that it's designed is that it also captures sound from the side. So if you like take, I don't have it outside. If you take the cover off, like on, you'll see like all these different microphone, and those does something where it captures sound and then cancels it out from other directions that you get signal from essentially the front, which is good for like video style, capture like all the more. Okay, so that can for soldering. Hopefully everything. I guess I'll take this tape off. Oh no, I lost the socket. Okay, so I have to. That's tiny. Yes, they are very tiny. If you lose one, it's probably lost. Fine, you order lots of extra ones, just in case. I missed a whole bunch up here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the F12 row. That does not conclude our soldering session. Oops. No big deal. I ordered Milmax sockets from DigiKey. And yeah, plus if I remember. What like this batch I ordered. Travel ball. Like Minneapolis, like North. Well, somehow it ended up in the end. That should be it. I didn't burn my. I accidentally grabbed tip, but like boards, which my finger looks kind of okay. Nothing. Oh, my hand is like. Come on. I don't normally do like burn myself. I was just. That's good. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss any back socket time. Well, I had a dream I bought a soldering iron and I melted the soldering iron. Probably actually like buy. Has to be. Actually used to use welding gloves for oven mitts because most oven mitts don't. Most oven mitts come up to like your wrist up here. Welding gloves go all the way like up here. Like those clocks in the painting, like Salvador Dali. Also, most oven mitts also don't have like dexterous fingers. Welding gloves do. Like oven mitts are just giant mittens. They're like blah 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 blah. But welding gloves, like blacksmithing gloves, like what glass blowers use. Those can withstand very high temperature. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be like grabbing onto like super hot stuff is really I mean, it's the point of those gloves. Depending on what you're like doing with the gloves, like a whole lot, especially if you're things at high temperatures or queuing. You can grab like actual hot coals with kinds of gloves. I don't recommend doing it, but you can. Not terribly expensive either, and I'd rather use something designed for heat protection than just the plain old stuff that's practically thought out like that, because most of them would be cotton. But yeah, the really good heat-resistant gloves have Kevlar in them. That's what's like high temperature Applicate. That's good. Yeah, can't scrape this tape off. Really don't fall. Careful opening the oven. Recipe was. There's like so much steam from that dish. Like once you open it, and it just like, rushed out at you, and I was like, like I didn't stick my head down into the oven when I was opening. Definitely feel it. I almost had a steam burn one. I opened it and I don't know how it happened, but I didn't remember my finger very hot very quickly, and I definitely feel it didn't go away immediately, so I'm like, oh. Is a very useful. I mean, it makes. In some ways, it's kind of boring. Get me through. Hey, I needed to cook stuff. Very simple. But steam is just very useful regardless. It's really like for making hard-boiled eggs. I mean, well, don't boil your eggs if you're making hard-boiled eggs, which is kind of, yeah, that sounds funny after saying it out loud. Because the water, when you boil it, I forget what happens exactly, but if you put eggs into the boiling water, it's going to lower the temperature, so then it takes more time for it to cook. Whereas with steam, maintain the same temperature, and because it's not completely, it's like more time to penetrate the shell and for the heat to penetrate the shell and cook it all. And it keeps the same temperature at the same pressure or something like that. I read about it in Alton Brown's book. Probably like misquote. It's something like that. So, if you want really good hard-boiled eggs, boil water, eggs in a steam basket. Lower the temp. So it's not like boiling, and then put the steam basket in. Cover it. 11 minutes total. Don't go any longer. And then when it's done, submerge the eggs in room temperature water for like 30 seconds, so it like stops cooking. And then you can peel it, and those are like the perfect hard boiled eggs. Because if you like overcook it, then like the membrane around the egg kind of like like fuses to the shell or something, and then it's like hard to peel. I think I want to use these little foam brushes because they do sound it. Let's go back to the what actually, and we'll put foam brush. I don't know about anyone else, but isopropyl alcohol is not something I want to get on my skin. I've used lens wipes before, and isopropyl alcohol, I don't know what, but I can smell it. Okay. Enough that pretty potent, or it just seems kind of potent. I'm using like those like dots on my glasses. Amount of isopropyl wipes. Nice. On will dissolve the resin. Not sure you use it in a well ventilated area. You don't want to breathe in these fumes at all. It's like works a little better than the fiber cloth thing. I don't remember what material this is made of. I think it's like a foam. Ah! Oh my god. This supports a 10U? Wait, really? 10U down here. Oh, has a space for this. Yeah, put a 10U. Here and here, and this switch here, which is the same switch used for the 7U base bar. I should get like one of those squirty nozzle things that I can attach to this bottle. So I have to like dip it in and like pour it down. Accidentally waste too. That's like factories. Water. I know it's like I'm gonna use tap water because that contains like trace minerals and ions that will mix with the, and you don't want it to possibly short out. Well, any place where that's also still water, because that's like it's just pure water, so it's gonna react with stuff and start to like you don't want to drink it definitely because that's gonna react with things body and then eventually disrupt it. Water. I don't know where to get it. Wow, I just saw Yellow's keyboards. Oh yeah, I won a lot of group buys last year. And as much this a lot of keyboards that I have coming that I've built because it was my stress outlet. It kind of is. I'm not that stressed. So not buying as much. A lot of keyboards. Oh, you witnessed me. Check out on our pages. Mention it in chat. This board looks so cool. I bought a lot of stuff. Artisan. Oh, this is good. Wish these sticks were longer so I could like from afar, like a chopstick and up all. I guess I could do this. Oh, I see why no clean flex exists because cleaning is a pain. Well, cleaning keyboards. No clean solder. Can't tell if it's saturated with purple or like I think it's dropping the message too. Oh. Yeah, it's just I'm just smudging it. Unless you really need to get like nitty gritty. Yeah, it's easier to just block it. Looks a little bit nicer. I would like to have another clock. I guess. Actually, if you put enough, all that as new boxes. Yeah, right. This. I don't know if the old way. It is obvious. PCBs. No, there's I've seen a flux. I may need the little. So many switches. The other reason why I'm wearing gloves is that this microfiber cloth, the alcohol will basically like remove the dye that's on. I don't want dye on my fingers. Into alcohol. I'm gonna get some of these. Trying to go around that residue. The fiber is cleaner. Source of time for things being clean. Although most of my apartments kind of messy. I don't like doing laundry. I like washing dishes, like vacuuming. Cleaning the toilet, definitely that either, but scrub it down. It's like, I figured that if I'm gonna be doing people, which they want something solid, I'd rather give them something like in return. Not just all this. I mean, if it's already hot swap. Yeah. Oh. But even your trash is. Yeah. kind of give up. Cassius, he just hair everywhere, it's all over everything. But, okay. Is this instilling confidence? No max. Alright. Just a bit. I arranged it. Not that hard though, like just I'm in a nice row and stack them up and how stand that's my pride and joy. They do this. I don't know how. Whatever. I do have brushes. There are brushes. That's just gonna like drop all this. I just do this. That's like left in that cap. But now it just looks like a gross mess. Let's do it. I don't know if anybody out there has seen the PCB, but if has any tips, I would love to hear them. I don't know, this seems... Oh my gosh. Yeah, go away. No, you can't be here right now. No, 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 no. Because with a brush, I don't want to like brush like little bits of stuff into the air. Leave it in. Which I guess I should really be wearing like this. Like keep my distance. Not too. Good amount of like like get anything. Um, special kinds of cloth. being, you know, just don't know what to do. An issue. Rabbit. Oh. How about grabbing another? I think water. Rinse off the connection. I don't want to maintain. I think I'm just getting more. Fang. Fang, stay back. I don't want my cat to hear this. I guess, like, I'm solving the risk. Like you said, unless I clean. guess that. Okay, so. I'm gonna take a break real quick and like my hands and come back to hang tight. You can kind of see lights reflect off of it. I wonder how close I can focus on it. Oh, there's stuff on you. Be right back. That's better. And it's like some streaks. Like when you buy a window cleaner, just cleans your window, but leaves like streaky residue behind. That's kind of what it's like. Oh, yeah. That's pretty streak free now. Right. Oh. So you start with one, and then you do more. You know, what the heck was it? Oh, make it shape. Still like a lot of fancy looking. Here's what it is. Figure out some way to fix that. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna leave my weapon. Just in case. Building this. Oh, because I got this from the keycap. And they are a lot. Since are the one's a pangolin. I really like this one. This one is so cool. Yeah. Thank- An artisan. Can't read. Oh, I got another one. One balloon dog. A blop, but it's galaxy. Good stock for now. I've heard they're pretty good stock. But I'll probably. And let's see. Oh my. Oh right. Stab. He screwed. Here's the plate. Hey, Shonda Palsy. I just finished null maxing it. It's a while clean my PCB because kind of leftover residue gone, even though I didn't. Spent a good while doing. It's like isopropyl alcohol dissolve it, and then you try to wipe it down, and then it just gets all smudgy. Kind of makes it look gross. I'll something in the future. Oh, should I do 7U or U? I mean, this is 6.2. 7U. No? Anyone? No? Yes? No? Maybe. So I will put Dracula on it. I don't understand why a lot of people argue over 6.25U versus 7U speedler. I don't either, to be honest. Like, I'm fine with both, and I actually like both. I know 7U gives a little more symmetry since you don't have like extra key on this side. In key, which I would use that key. Like, I certainly don't, especially on TKL. But yeah, it's like one of those weird religion that I don't want to partake in. Like Emacs versus Vim and well, whatever for you. for my hot swap Vega, but I missed my alt and function to the right of my spacebar. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how people use the keyboard. So, like, oh, like reason. When I first joined this hobby, it was like everybody was like, linears are better, tactiles, gross. Like, why? But yeah, I like almost never use right alt because I use right control. For me, like I tend to use right windows a bit, especially on like smaller layouts. On a TKL, it like don't really matter. Split ergo, like actually will. I never actually like use the alt key, and if I do, it's always on the I actually flip-flop the other way, started tactile, not really like linear. Yeah, I actually that was like my journey into the hobby too. Started off with tactiles and we got more. And I like heavy linears, but why people type faster. It's like only press other keys, but I don't mean to press. Alright, so for stabs, I'm just gonna start with that because I want to just like I'll probably put XHT on the wires. But for these, you don't. It already comes. Assume you can drop them in that before. I'm gonna start with them and that. So I've been like with stabilizers, and I've found to be a good set of mod. 5 grade 0 on the M and the housing. XHTDZ on the end of the wire. And then using plumber's tape on basically like that elbow part wire that clips the stabilizer. And I find that using that helps reduce where it clips in, so then you don't get that wobble. And I find that's better than HT is like around. Tape will just help fill in that gap, but like you don't need to put two. gonna save the wires to the first. And I find that like okay, hello. It's like not right with my mic. Sometimes it just cuts out, or it could be the noise gate. Try using it with the noise gate because you have noise suppression on to reduce the background, but I've noticed that it's like sometimes it just really does not pick up my voice, and sometimes I talk kind of low. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that, because sometimes I really can't tell. Yeah, I would imagine those are the things that you don't really keep track of while you're streaming. Yeah, that's very true. Like, especially if you're like a solo streamer, you don't have like a production team. I mean, but like, I guess there probably is a way for me to listen to the actual output of what my streamer is producing. And then I can like remodulate stuff, or the audio, or like change other things as necessary. I just don't know how to do that because my mic input isn't going out to like my normal speakers. It's right now this is just playing the music. I hate hearing my own voice via recording. I think everybody does. And I don't know why it's so weird. I read an article like why everybody hates that and why it feels weird. But I don't remember that article, what it said. So my audio interface also has like outputs, so you can like monitor the signal, but then it would just be the voice signal that's going into the computer. So I would be able to hear what's coming from the microphone itself, but I wouldn't be able to hear like the post-processing effects that's being applied in OBS that I have. I thought it's because you hear sound differently through your ear when you say stuff. Yeah, I mean that's probably what it is. You hear what everyone else hears from their perspective when you hear a recording. Yeah. What is my cat looking at? I have no idea. Oh, she's staring at me now. I'm not an ear/sound scientist, so I could be wrong, but I feel like I heard that somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember what like the actual explanation was. But yeah, I mean, it's along those lines. Something about how you hear your own voice versus how other people hear it. And then your perception of what you sound like versus what other people think you sound like. That just conflicts with your brain, and then you're like, ah. Oh, yeah, as I was saying about modding stabilizers, so yeah, plumber's tape on the elbow, BDZ on the end of the wire, Krytox 205 on the stabilizer stem and housing, and then you don't need any other mods. If you still get ticking, then it could be a wire balance issue. So like, it's kind of a tough thing to figure out, because sometimes I get ticking from like a keycap is loose on the stem, then like that can also contribute. But I haven't had to balance a whole lot of wires. I mean, you'll probably still get some minuscule amount of like impact when like things hit each other. The way I see it, modding your stabilizers is about minimizing that extra space that causes that ticking and rattle. I'm late, Matt. Hello, by acceleration. You're not late at all. All I've been doing is just soldering Milmac sockets, and then trying to clean the extra stuff off, which was not necessary, but I wanted to do it, and I haven't found a good way to really do it. So, I mean, I got most of it off. I mean, a lot of it was just like little stuff around the Milmac sockets, but like trying to wipe it off just kind of like spread it everywhere, so you can still kind of see like some schmutz on it on the PCB. But like, it's a cosmetic thing. So I'm still like researching like what's a good way to clean my PCB. Matte PCBs get dirty fast anyway. Uh-oh. They collect oil and dust. Oh, wait. I misread matte as my name. But yeah, matte PCBs. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've tried it on like a shiny PCB. Like a glossy PCB. But yeah, we're doing stabilizers. So I just have some Krytox on some TX stabs. And hopefully I won't need to mod them, but who knows, we'll see. Then we'll just put it all together. So I have Zaku switches that I'm going to use stock for now. I'll probably loop them at some point in the future, but I don't want to spend like hours looping them right now. Oh crud! Why won't you snap that? Ah. I wish my PC Vega plate wasn't so finicky in the mounting point areas. What do you mean by that? Because I've never built a Vega. Is it like, you mean like attaching it to the case, or is it like putting switches in? Oh, why are these so difficult to... Is that right? Yeah. Put the clip in. The edges by the mounting points are not attached to each other on both sides. Oh, now I'm getting smudgy Krytox on my PCBA. Gross. Oh well, I guess I'll clean that PCB some other time. So when you push in a switch, the edge doesn't clip into the plate properly, and you have to push it back in from the bottom. Is there like foam or something in it? Because that usually provides some stability. Or like, is there like a plate fork that you can use to support it? Because I've I've had that issue with boards that don't have foam or like something to help support from the bottom. But then what I end up doing is just like using my bare fingers and just holding the plate and like pushing it in. Just an ideal, like, but I mean, if it works, it works. I'm gonna need a paper towel because it's I want to clean this up. I went without plate foam, so that's probably why. Yeah, that's basically happened to me too on builds where I don't have any plate foam. Oh, the cloth is already dry. Alright, that kind of gets rid of it. Round of Ballsy, I've seen you around, says by acceleration. Alright, which one was the 6.25? This one. Yeah. Okay, so it's this middle one here. Oh, wait, this is backwards. I've seen you around too. Actually, I'm using one of your trays right now. Wait, Bioacceleration, I think you followed me from Starfire's Discord? Is that where I've seen you? I think you could go by a different name there, and I'm like really bad at remembering different handles from different people. Unless it's like the same everywhere. Oh, you're Sandy. Oh, okay. I thought you were someone else. You change your name every 2 minutes. Oh god. Gotta keep people guessing. The name color is always the same. Oh, you change every 2 months. Not every 2 months. What did I say? Seconds? Minutes? Days? Working on a new version of the peach tray? Is that what you're working on? A new version and a few other things. Yeah, Sean de Palsy is one of those names that you see in a lot of other people's streams too. Actually, Starfire says she would like see my name everywhere because I was winning all the artisan raffles. In her words. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do this right? Yeah, I did this right. Okay. I thought I had some backward stabilizers. Dang, how do I get that RNG? Uh, okay, so I don't recommend this. The trick is to enter all the raffles that come your way, but don't do that because you will be spending a lot of money. Yeah, enter every raffle. That's basically what I was doing last year. Um, it's not a practice I recommend unless you really want all those artisans. Then you have to pay 3 to 4 raffles on Valentine's Day. At least I'm single. Yeah, artisans were like my foray into this hobby because it was like I can't, I'm getting impatient with group buys. So I was just like entering like all the artisan raffles. I'm trying to get rid of 12 Tokis. Whoa, it's a lot of Tokis. The other thing was like I was also spending a lot of money as a stress outlet, which I don't do anymore because no, I'm not stressed. So yeah, don't do what I did. Oh yeah, TX stabs. These things are a pain in the butt to get these little wedge things in. Well, now inflation is forcing me to save money. That's true. Oh, whoa, I lost my wedge. Product design is forcing me to spend less on certain things. You know what caused me to spend less on stuff? Quitting my job. Yeah. Great way to save money. Don't quit your job. Unless you want to. So, I'm like at a point where I've taken enough time off from not working to like start working again, but I don't know if I want to go back to software. Oh god, I hate these stabs. Where are my tweezers? Software do be a fast-paced industry. Yeah, I worked for a large company. I won't say which one, although it's probably not hard to find out. But yeah, I burnt out like badly. I was burnt out for a while, really. Working on consumer-facing stuff. Is this not? Burnout is very real. Yeah. I don't know if anyone watches Dr. K, who also streams. But he has a YouTube channel, and he has a good video on like burnout, and it's like something you don't recognize until you're like already there. Like you don't realize you're burnt out right away. Like you're burnt out and you don't even know it. The hours are long since debugging and estimating project time is difficult. I mean, it gets worse if working on consumer stuff, and you have to like hit deadlines that you just like can't miss. And I do not miss those days. Like, I don't know, deadlines are arbitrary. And no one's gonna die if they're not getting whatever product we're working on. You know, the world will keep on turning. We can all live one more day without the latest gizmo or gadget. I mean, also, like, working remotely with COVID, and it's like, well, you know, it's kind of hard to focus on work when the world is dying. Lots of bad stuff's happening. Oh no, where'd it go? I just lost the wedge. It's not on the table. Oh, it's probably gone forever. I have no idea where it went. Like, I dropped it on the keyboard and now it's gone. It's gone forever. I deal with file transfers, so sometimes it does become mission critical, and then it's super stressful if we don't meet the deadline or don't do stuff correctly. Yeah, I know what that pressure's like. One thing that always, like, kind of annoyed me was that, you know, in order to grow your skills, sometimes you have to, like, venture into new technology, but you don't get the time to, like, really sit down and learn. You just have to, like, go on the fly, and that always bothered me. It was like, build this airplane, but we want you to fly it at the same time. And I'm like, whoa, hold on a second. You're asking me to use something I have, like, zero experience in. And you're wondering why, like, I'm not getting things done. It's because I just don't have the time to understand it. And then you get pulled into all these meetings, and it's like, how does anyone have time to do their work? So yeah, I don't miss that life. And, like, I was so burnt out that I considered, like, never going back to software. But I think it was just that environment in particular where it was like, I don't know how people lasted there. Because I've seen a lot of people come and go. Yeah, it's rather you wing it or you have to spend time outside of work to upskill. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people have lives outside of work. You can't. I mean, if you can spare the time, that's great, but that can be difficult if you have other priorities and obligations that don't allow you to do that. Especially if you have, like, family and kids and, like, I don't know how working parents manage. Ugh. I don't know what board I built somewhat recently, but I don't remember how. I remember having issues getting these wedges into the TX stabs, but I don't remember. There was definitely one time where I like had no issues getting the wedges in. I don't know how people who are parents work in tech. Yeah, it's grueling. The other thing is, like, it all starts with leadership too. So, like, unless leadership is making any change, then it's very hard to go to enforce change from the lower you are on the corporate ladder. And if everyone is basically hustling, then, like, you have very little leverage, I've found, to enact that kind of change. And then sometimes that contributes to, like, the office politics. You know, you're not pulling your weight, you become the scapegoat or something. I've seen that happen with people. I'm a software consultant, so sometimes we influence other companies' leadership, and it's terrifying. Yeah, well, that's a scary thing too. I mean, what also bothers me is, like, you know, you don't have to do, like, best practices or, like, industry standard stuff. Like, just because Google is doing lots of interviews, like multi-round interviews, and doesn't mean you need to do that too. But that's become the norm in the software industry. Anywhere there's more than one person, there's conflict, so they're saying we should all just work with single person companies. How do people get TX stabs installed? God, this is annoying. Pretty secure in there, so I don't know, but I don't want my stabs to be popping out on me. And I don't know if there's a way to, like, really force it in there. Ah, I just lost it. Oh. Nah, it's just learning how to deal with people is an important skill. Sweet. Alright. Space bar is secure. Alright, which one is next? So, let's see. Right? No, left shift is okay. Right shift is done. No, right shift is not done. Enter is done. Let me do backspace first. Get that out of the way. Hey, Fuzzinator. Oh, Starfire's back. Starfire, how did your thing go? I hope everything went okay. Ugh. TX stabs. Why are you so painful? Ugh. Wait, Fuzzinator. I thought you were gone. It was okay. Smiley face. That's good to hear. Oof. Yeah. Oh, Starfire, you weren't here when I was cleaning my PCB earlier, so... The 99.99% alcohol does dissolve the stuff, but like using a cloth just kind of spread it around, so it's like kind of smudgy on the back of my PCB. So I don't know if there's a better way to clean a PCB, but still figuring it out. Fuzzinator is in the middle of the ocean. Wait, are you on a plane? Relaxing, Sonnachtam German. Hansa, what's up? Wait, is Fuzzinator on vacation? Wait. Are you on a boat? Or a cruise? Had to say. Yes, wow, the love. Bermuda. Wait, you're in Bermuda. Wow. Bermuda. Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. The switch won't go in. Okay, now it's in. Y'all know. I've never been to Bermuda, but one day I hope to go. Seems like a fun place. Weren't there like 3 Americans who mysteriously died in... I don't know if it was Bermuda, in the Bahamas recently? There was no foul play suspected, but... something about the bodies had convulsions, so like... I think the current suspect is... that it was like a gas leak or something. Or coolant leak. Bahama, yeah. Kinda scary when you think about it. God, I hope these TX stabs don't tick, because I really don't want to take them out and put these things back in. Let's see. That's okay. That's okay. That's all set. This one and this one, okay. I'm just making my PCB dirty again with grease stains from the Krytox. Because of these stupid stabilizers that won't... Oh, did I get it? Oh my gosh, I'm getting a, like, not blister, but like, wait. Yeah, I won't talk about that on stream because it's kind of gross. Could be from the alcohol. Drying my skin out. I mean, my skin was just like slightly peeling, but it's not a blister. I guess I did talk about it. Let's give him something to talk about. Wait, so did you leave? Wait. I missed. You got the purple frog, right? Yes, I did. This is the purple frog. This is the one I started mil-maxing a few weeks ago, and then I ran out of mil-max sockets, so I had to order more. And then those mil-max sockets took like 3 weeks to arrive because they took a whirlwind trip around the United States. Did I leave the back of the PCP smudgy? Well, I tried to clean it as best as I could, but well, it's smudgier now because of like I touched Krytox. But like I tried to clean like the shiny schmutz around the mil-max sockets, and it just kind of spread everywhere. So I just spent a while just trying to wipe it down. So, I mean, it's like still smudgy, but yeah, Sean, I think it was Sean DePalse was saying that like matte PCBs will just look smudgier anyway. So I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried cleaning us like a glossy PCB. Yeah, so I'm using Zaku's. I'm gonna keep them stocked for now because I don't want to loot them because I'm lazy. But maybe I'll do that some other time. Yeah, isopropyl alcohol will do that. Yeah, I have like lens wipes for like cleaning my glasses, and those have isopropyl alcohol, and they also will just dry out my skin, make them peel. Oh no! I think that was Sandy. I know nothing about PCBs. Well, oh yeah, it was probably Sandy. I forget things pretty quickly. Now my skin is drunk. Yes. Absorbing alcohol through the skin. Now I'm drunk. Yeah. Don't absorb alcohol through your skin, is what I will say. These must be like revision 1 of the TX stamps because they are so hard to install. I tried TX stabs in my sequence and I don't get the hype behind them. Yeah, so there's something about them. So like on the inside, there's like some kind of material, so you don't need to holy mod them. And that helps reduce the ticking, but it's still fine. You need to loot them anyway. Plus they are also cheaper than like Durox. Time for dinner. Come back to catch the sound test, hopefully. Alright, have fun with dinner. Hope you're eating like good food and stuff. But yeah, I think I mean, I remember when like Lulstacks had them, and he installed them stock on whatever board he was using. And he was like just blown away at how good they sounded stock. And he was basically saying there was no ticking at all. So I think like it's part of just like the hype that these are like better than basically Durox, and you don't need to mod them. Plus they don't cost as much. And they're hard to get, so like I think that's why like everybody's trying to get TX stabs. But yeah, I think they're just too much of a pain in the butt to install. Although later revisions supposedly fix the wedge, so it's like actually a wedge, and then you can insert it. But I kind of prefer stabies, to be honest. Even if they are a little, the tolerances are a little too tight, I'd rather take that because there's less wiggle room for the stabilizer to move around. Was it Lulz? I don't know if he started it, but I know he was probably like one of the first people to have them. And at least according to my memory, it was the first person I saw to talk about them. Oh, I also got these little foam cleaner things, which good if you're cleaning little tiny components. Oh my god, Disastertron is raiding me with Party 22. Hey Disastertron, this raid coming in hot. How's it going? Welcome raiders. Oh wait, what's going on? Sinvec followed me. Oh, hey Sinvec. How are you? Heyo. How did your stream go? What did you do? Turtle Cat, thanks for the follow. Yeah, everyone check out Kerbal. How are you, Kerbal? How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm just building my frog. So I was mil-maxing the rest of the sockets today and just finished installing the steps. It's been a while trying to clean my PCB too, which I don't know how fruitful that was. Not very, because it's like now it's just gross after I installed the stabs and lubing them with Krytox. I like the Sleepy Kitty cam. Thanks. Oh wait, I should fix this. There we go. All right, yeah, her name is Fang. She's named after that one character from Final Fantasy 13. There's a cat command too. And she has her own Instagram, which is where I put all the pictures. Now she's just like staring at me. Fang. Is this case foam? Yeah, it's not. It's a little too thick for like PE foam. Oh, am I supposed to cut this? Yeah, probably. Fang Tango. Yeah, that's her Instagram name. Thanks, Starfire. guess I'm supposed to cut this too. Yeah, so I'm building a frog. I started building it a few weeks ago, but I was a dummy and I mil-maxed the F13 sockets when my case only supports F12. And then I had to order more mil-max sockets, which took 3 weeks to come because I don't know why, because the postal service sucks. So now I have them, and I'm finishing it. So the build today is just going to be stock Zakus, because mainly I don't want to loot them right now. And then, yeah, that's basically it. It's a purple frog. Your cat is almost the same pattern. Oh, cool. Yeah, she kind of has a similar pattern to my neighbor's cat that I grew up with. Especially in the face. Oh, maybe I could just put this here. What is this extra, like, hole in the foam for? Oh, it's kind of hard to see. There's just, like, extra space here. The board doesn't have anything on it, does it? Oh, I guess I need to cut this down to fix my, or fit my 6.25 use space. I'll just put these extra pieces in here. So, how's everyone doing today? Everyone doing well? Everyone good and healthy? I will take that as a yes. You ever, like, have work meetings, like, when, I don't know if people are still remote, but, like, you join a call or a meeting and, like, whoever's leading the meeting, like, asks a question and then no one says anything and then it's just, like, awkward silence and they're like, I'll take silence as a yes, and then they just move on. Fun times. But not really. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, people were doing other stuff during those meetings, not paying attention. Alright. Plate. There we go. That happens literally every day. Yeah, it's something I've experienced a lot. I love not saying anything when it's hosted by someone I cannot stand. Lizao TTV, thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well. It's petty. Oh, it's not. I misread that as pretty. It's petty. Sorry, I was recording a sound test with these marshmallows. Like marshmallow switches or like the sugar and cornstarch thingies. Confectionaries. It's like typing on marshmallows. Don't type on marshmallows. Marshmallows. I actually don't like marshmallows. Like the food. They're like I don't know, something about the texture and like they just get sticky. I don't know. Yeah, just looping Oil Kings. Thanks for asking. Wishing the same to you. Oh, cool. How do you like the Oil Kings? I've been thinking about grabbing those at some point, but like, not now. I know they're also like they come pre-lubed too, or factory lubed. Hold on, I'm gonna close the window because it's like getting cold now. Oh, I found the extra wedge. It was on my chair. It's not food. Food. They come pre-lubed, so it makes it hard to lube with Krytox. It like adds a bit of a film, which is finicky, so I don't know how they'll turn out. But unlubed, factory lubed was great. That's good to know. Oh no, what's my cat doing? Oh, she sees the switches. She's gonna like try and grab them. These are my switches, not yours. These are not toys, Fang. She loves playing with keycaps and switches. They are like the greatest thing in the world to her. She sounds like chat. Wait, what? She sounds like chat? Oh, switches. Oh, switches and keycaps are the greatest thing in the world. Yeah, guess she's a keyboard cat. I mean, aren't we all here because we like playing with switches and cap? No, we're here because we hate ourselves and putting ourselves through the torture of moving switches and building keyboards. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're right. We all love keyboards. Well, I mean, I hope that we all love keyboards. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here, right? Yes. I mean, I guess we could start a poll, be anonymous. Like, do you like keyboards? Do you find satisfaction in building them? I actually don't mind looping switches. I don't like looping switches because it's just so monotonous to me and boring. I do like modding stabs. Like, for some reason, I know a lot of people don't, but I always just think it's such a fascinating thing to play around with. Starfire Penguin. I got my Mimenzuku keyboard. What is that? Sean Palsy. I hate filming with a passion, though. I loop switches. Starfire Penguin. I loop switches during meetings where I don't know, where I know I don't have to talk. That. Wait. So wait. Do you get invited to meetings like you don't need to attend? That seems like a waste of time. Because I hate going to meetings where I don't need to be there, but I probably should, and then I like don't pay attention. And then I have to like, yeah, I don't miss those days either. Yes, and yes. Always. Most meetings, you don't have to do anything like 75% of the time. That's true too. But then somehow I always get more work after them. I see a Starf. Hey, Mad Asian. Thank you. I'm happy to be back because I'm not burning up. Wait, did you go somewhere? Or, like, did something happen? Or were you, like, out in the sun all day or something? Yeah. Oh, you went to San Antonio and Austin. Yeah. Nice. How was it out there? Did you enjoy your time? Sean DePaul, I don't know how I feel about this PC plate in the Vega. It doesn't sound as exciting as the Alu plate does. Yeah, I don't have a Vega, so unfortunately can't give you an opinion, but if you think aluminum sounds better, like, go for it. Sometimes I actually like aluminum more than polycarbonate plates. Austin was in the upper 80s, low 90s. San Antonio decided to be in the 90s and hit 100. Oh boy, it was like humid heat too. I can't stand humid heat. Great food and love watching rugby in Austin. That's cool. Let's see, where does this go? There. The phone's kind of like stuck on the switch. Ooh, Vega. Lots of meat, but kind of expected it there. San Antonio was humid and very little wind, so a bit stifling for the Pacific Northwest boy. Was it like barbecue meat? I once had to travel to the Dallas area for work once, and had to go out like basically out to the middle of nowhere because that's where all the warehouses are. Like, there's nothing out there but like trucks and just lots of empty land. But there was like one small barbecue place in like the center of town, and It was actually pretty good. It was like one of those outdoor cafeteria style kind of barbecue places, and like where you get your tray and you get to pick like what you want from the smoker. Then you get to like go pick whatever size you want. A few days of barbecue, but lots of grilled steak or hamburger. That still sounds pretty delicious. You guys have like preferred like kind of barbecue food that you like? Like for me, it's always brisket. That's like the one thing I love. You do a dry rub brisket and then smoke it. It's so good. Pork ribs all day, every day. Ribs are cool too. Like if you do them well, they're really, really good. Love briskets and smoke it for 4 to 8 hours. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, sometimes I make ribs at home. What I do is I put a rub on it and I let it sit in the fridge for at least 12 hours. And then what I do is basically put it in a giant foil packet, and then I mix like orange juice and like lime juice or like margarita mix. It's like, I feel like there's something else I put in it, but I forget. And then basically braise it inside the foil packet. So you and it makes it like fall off the bone, and then take it out of the foil packet, and then you can like broil it, and then you make a sauce or use a sauce. Then you can slap it on. No, Fang, no, 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 stay off the. No, no, you can't go there. Stop, 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 stop. And then yeah, put the sauce on, and then give it that caramelized char in it. I mean, you can also like cook it like that, like braise it, and then actually throw it on the grill, which I've done for like friends' barbecues before. And the whole reason for braising is that you want the fat to melt out, but then get reabsorbed with the liquid back into the ribs. Otherwise, if you just like cook them, it'll just dry out the ribs if you don't have any moisture in there. So that's basically what I do with ribs. We went to this place in Austin called Terry Black's and ordered ahead of time. Bypassed this line that was about 30 minutes long. Had pork ribs, briskets, and sausages. OMG, so good. That's pretty good that you could call ahead and get your food ahead of time. Yeah, I want to visit Austin someday. Seems like a cool place to hang. Eat food. Probably should have put the switches in the plate first before putting them on the PCB, because middle sockets just add just ever so much extra height, but not like terribly so. But the thing I'm finding is that I push the switch in and some parts it's not completely flush on the plate, but like it's not that bad an issue. Like we're talking probably less than a millimeter. And if I really needed to, I guess I could just like really put some weight on it and push it all down. What time is it? 7 p.m. I'm so glad I ordered dinner ahead of time because I'm getting hungry. Worked past lunch and been pushing my sushi order till now. Gonna keep on lurking as I head to pick up my sushi order. Starfire. Sushi. I love sushi. Omakase. Oh, you're getting omakase? Ooh, that's really nice. You are so spoiled. Sushi. Art. I like sushi too. I haven't really had sushi since, or like good sushi since I went to Japan in 2019. Cause like once you go there and you have like actual good sushi, then you come back and you're like, well, this is kind of disappointing. So there aren't many places in Boston that actually like do good sushi. There are some, but there are like probably 2 that come to mind. So you settle for American sushi? No, I refuse. I went to Turkey just for that reason. Just to say, well, when I was walking through the streets of Istanbul, yeah, I don't think any places in Boston actually do like an omakase kind of thing, or like I don't know if there is a kind of places. I think there are, I don't think they're very good though, otherwise I probably would have heard about them by now. I know there are a bunch of places in New York City. Bad start, no settling. Yeah, I think one of the places that's like around here that actually has good sushi is it has a very nondescript name, and it's just like very basic decor inside, but it was actually like really good. I've never been to Japan, but the best omakase I've had was in Hawaii. Yeah, I bet Hawaii has good sushi. I bet lots of places on the West Coast have good sushi. I bet East Coast, because I know for the East Coast they have to like fly fish in, and it's like, you know, it takes longer for fish to get over there from where fish comes from. Japan, I guess. Alright, so hopefully I didn't bend any pens. Well, let's test it out. Time to get testy. Oahu has some good sushi restaurants that does great omakase and kaiseki. I don't know what kaiseki is, but it sounds good. Let's see, this is... Yeah, that's right. Alright. Wait, I forgot. Got this one. Left shift. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong layout. With Oil Kings, CJs, and Alpacas now, any recommendation for next Switch to try? Sorry, Milky Yellow's on the way. Oh boy, there are so many Switches. I'm gonna be lazy and say Zaku's, because that's what I'm using right now. I have heard good things from them. I like Lavenders, actually. Lavenders are pretty good, too. Alright. Lavenders feel heavy, but are nice. Why is my camera shaking? Is it me? Kaiseki is a traditional Japanese tasting course comprised of many small seasonal dishes, and it was inspired by tea ceremonies. Oh. The place in Oahu was very fancy, but so good. Oh, that's interesting. That actually sounds good. So it's not like... Oh, so it's a bunch of small dishes. cat doing? She's like hiding in some paper stuff. But maybe she wants attention because it's like sundown and that's when she tends to get pretty active. So I'll play with her later. Alright, so let's take out prop. What are these? I don't know. Screws. What are these? I have no idea. Oh, those are the feet. And then here we have like the tadpoles, which are like some kind of gasket thingy thing. Pros and cons of having a sushi chef friend. Wait. Sushi chef called me and said if I don't show up, he's gonna eat my food. That's definitely a forcing function. Alright, so whoa, what's going on? Spaceball, the username, followed me. Hey, Spaceballs. Thanks for the follow. That's purple? Yes, it's purple. It's like a dark purple. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see from a distance because I guess the white balance might be a little off, or the exposure might be off. Let me actually like adjust that because sometimes the camera gets kind of weird. Also, it was a lot brighter earlier, and now it's like dark. Ooh, too dark. Too bright. Too dark. Too bright. That's slightly better. Overexposed. Alright, let's go with this. Late from the dis raid. So here's the frog. Oh yeah, there's... So I have a lamp on my monitor that's like pointing down this way, so it's better. You'll see the color better this way than if I like tilt it away where there's... I don't have any light going this way. Should probably like... Yeah, maybe adjust the angle of that lamp a bit. Alright, so... What do I need to do? Put the tadpoles in? There's definitely a build guide for this. I should look that up. Oh, I don't have a keyboard plugged up. It's probably not that hard to figure out though. Tadpole goes in the holes, and they go into the top case. Although I don't know which side little tadpole things go into. Oh no, I don't know what. Let's see, okay. What do I need to type? Frog. Oh. Oh. I already have it in my browser history. Oh. This was not a fruitful search, I guess, because... Let's see. Nope. Oh, I guess I need to find it from Geon's Discord. Oh, Geon's store is up now, isn't it? I think he was like doing some experiments or something with it. I remember seeing something like get announced in his Discord somewhat recently. Frog TKL update. Is this the build guide? 404. What? Oh, resources. There, that's what we want. F284. There's a video on how to build a frog. Oh, here's a nice diagram. Okay, so the little tadpole things. So I think these are just like the default hardness that came with my frog. Yeah, these little ends, or the thicker, stubbier end faces down, so, and it goes up through the bottom of the plate and then into the top case. Oh shit. Are there any other Geon drops coming up soon? I don't think so. Because the last thing was the Glare TKL. I think we posted something about a Frog Mini update recently, but I don't know when that's dropping. Probably soon. And then in July, on July 22nd, there's the F1 8X722. So that's all that I'm aware of. Cat's just kind of like blankly staring at me from the floor. She probably wants me to like play with her right now, because that's like our routine. I wake up, I give her food, then she sleeps, then she wakes up, and then wants food again, and then she sleeps for most of the afternoon. Sometimes she plays, and then in the evening is when she gets like kind of active again. Wait a minute. All right. And then, yeah, this just goes on top. And then the whole thing screws in together. What is that big light on? Oh, is that the window? Oh, it's the sun setting from that side that's casting a light over here on my green screen. Ooh, lol. Do I have a favorite keyboard? All keyboards are beautiful. They are all my children. All right, so do I actually have a favorite keyboard? Let's see. Do I have a favorite keyboard? Let me think. Where are all these screws? Oh, these are like extra screws. Do I have a favorite keyboard in terms of like sound, feel, looks? Whoa! Hackneyed Beauty. Oh, hey, Hackneyed Beauty. How's it going? Yeah, I saw that you followed me on Instagram recently. Oh, I forgot this bottom foam thing. Favorite keyboard. Oh, it's like interesting. So like this isn't perfectly rectangular. There are like little nubs on the foam that fit oddly into like this bottom part, which why does it do that? I have no idea. Because it looked cool, maybe. Good, good. Noticed I wasn't following here, Sag. Well, now you are. What was I doing? Favorite keyboard? I actually kind of like the Charon. I think that's just a really cool board to look at. Especially the raw copper weight on the bottom. That one just like really sticks out to me. So yeah, that one like comes to mind. Let's see, what other keyboards do I like? Yeah, I think the Charon is the one that like really sticks out. Although I am really liking this purple frog. It looks so cool. It's just a very, very nice color. Let's see, so screws go in the bottom. And then I need to put the feet in. Where are the screws? Oh, they're in this box. Is it 3 screws? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, yes. My cat is still staring at me, so I think she's just like, oh, hi. She meowed at me. Oh, she's like hitting the paper. Yeah, she's getting impatient with me. I mean, she'll wait, but like, she definitely wants to do stuff. Alright, let me put some things away. Let's see, I don't need this. Yeah, I didn't test my stabs. Oops. Well, I can always test it later. Yeah, maybe I need to invest in like slightly different lighting, because do I have a favorite keycap set? I love all the keycap sets. They are all my children. They are all beautiful. Actually, so do I have a favorite keycap set that I have on me, or that I just like in general? I guess both. I guess either. Let's see. First Love. That one, that's a set I really want. Which I think I just really like the look of that set. First Love. There's another purple set I'm thinking of, but I can't remember right now. It's not. Oh, Rouge. I think that's it. It just looks really nice too. So, like the dark purple kind of sets just like really appeal to me. I remember when I first started getting into this keyboard thing, like purple seemed to be like all the rage with various keyboard cases and keycap sets. Nothing wrong with purple, but I thought it was an interesting trend. Are these symmetrical? One definitely goes on the bottom and one goes on the top. Okay. And yeah, there's a specific orientation to it. Oh, yeah, it's got words too. Designed by. Oh, wait, hold on. It says designed by Geon works on the thing. Oh, she's getting meowy and whiny. My cat, like. So in the evening, when my cat gets, like, active again, she really likes to get me to follow her to the bathroom, because that's, like, it's, like, one of her favorite places to play. And she loves lying down on the bath mat. Alright, so this one shouldn't matter. It's all equal. She likes hiding in the tub and me throwing toys, like, up into the tub. So she can, like, jump up and, like, chase things. But she won't, like, go after them if, like, once the toy lands. Like, she expects me to pick it up and just, like, throw it again. She doesn't like easy targets, I guess. She wants to go hunt stuff. She likes hunting. She's that kind of cat. Is that in? Yeah, okay. Shiny. Alright. Alright, GMK Dracula. Let's go. I bought the set secondhand from someone, so it's all in bag. They cut the banderole and laminated it, so you know which one it is. Yo, you got Drac? Damn, big spender. Ribbit, ribbit. Yeah, I wasn't going to buy it. Well, I wasn't in the hobby when it was in group buy, but I bought it from a friend because the fact that anyone let go of Drac is wild to me. Yeah, this person just fell out of love with it. I bought it because I was thinking that a friend might like it for a commission board, and that friend basically decided not. Didn't want that set. Like, it didn't appeal to that person, so I was like, alright, I guess I'll just keep it for myself. And I know that people have their color issues with Dracula, but I still think it looks fine. Alright, this is gonna be a fun adventure. Is this a 0 or an O? That looks like a 0. Shift. This is the right size? No. Yes? No? No. Is this the right keycap? Yes. That's probably the wrong profile for that page down, but whatever. It's a 1.7 or 1.5, 1.5, one pad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, small backspace, Alt 5. Page. I'll do these mods later. Once I eliminate the keys. Yeah, I think my friend also bought this set Dracula secondhand. I don't know if that person actually was on the group buy. Alright, I need to move these whoa. I'm gonna move my soldering equipment out of the way first. In the way. Whoa. Oh crap. Oh crap. I saw that Canon Keys posted something about possibly doing an in-person meetup in August, which isn't too far from me. They're planning to do it. It's going to be in Rhode Island, likely at some hotel with a conference room. So I might go to that if they actually do run it. But I know Mode is having a meetup in June. Oh, that's like next month. So, and I signed up for that one. Oh crap. No. Over. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Don't lift shift. Wait a minute. Is this the... Are these the same shifts? I put the wrong shift here? Oh, is one a 2 and the other's a 2.25? No, they seem like the same size. Wait, do base kits come with 2 shifts like that? Alright, 7. Don't need this. QWERTY. Code. That's a step control. Is this an O or 0? Let's see, alt. That's a 1.5 alt. 1.5 function. Don't need this plus. Caps lock. That's the numpad. Control. Why do we keep picking up keys I'm not using? Maybe you got screwed. Oh, hope not. I bought a set from someone and had missing keys. Oh no, don't. That's gonna drive me up the wall. Division sign, F2. Oh no, my cat's here. She's probably gonna try and steal keycap. Insert 0. F9. Down arrow. Enter. Lock. Is this scroll lock? What is it? Print, scroll, pause, break. Okay, that's a tiny shift. ISO enter. Step caps. I don't need this. Backslide. Q. That's numpad 3. F12. That's a U. That's numpad 5. That's a 1.5 control. Don't need this shift. Okay, that's home. Dang. So I keep picking up Q outside. Don't use. Core. F8. B. B. Aggressive. B. E. Aggressive. B. Aggressive. F10. Oh, it's a different colored backslash. Alright, V and code. Control function. That's a scoop J. F11. Let's see, N. 9s. Single backslash F1. My eyes, you're hurting me. Oh. All better. Code. Oh, let's turn this around so you can not look at me. Wait, this webcam's gonna fall. All right, we'll put this here. Let's do this. Function. This is that's a multiplication. F4. Let's see, arrows, numpad 8. Tilde, backtick. Don't need numlock. Quote S. Oh crap, oh crap. There. That's numpad. And 3. Blah. Whoops. GG. GG. Damn. Damn. Alright. Numpad 1. This is the one I want. Oh wait, this one's a different color. I want this one instead. I think this is an O. Yeah, 0 is a skinnier letter. Oh crap. Oh, thing's getting ready to pounce on the keycap. Alright, final stretch, almost there. Oh, I accidentally put the shifts away. No, wait, the shifts are here. Okay, that looks right. That also looks right. Huh. I wonder why there are 2 shifts here. Oh, what the fuck? Where's my tab? Oh god. I don't have a tab. Oh, okay, thank god. Do I have a link to the mode meetup? Yes, I can send that to you later. I don't have it on me at the moment. Because they didn't post a link publicly, as far as I know, but they had a Google form where you could sign up, and they're doing a hard cap of 75 people. But I know it was posted in the somewhere on Discord, in the New England meetup. Let me go find that now, actually. So you can still sign up, but if someone drops out, then they'll move on to the next person down the waiting list. Yeah, I did not realize they were in the Boston area. They're actually like really close to me. In a neighborhood I kind of frequent. Oh, if it's full, no point trying to get in. Well, you know what? I'll drop the link anyway. Because if people want to go, then you can still go. Like I don't. You can still sign up. Do 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 do. Oh, wait a minute. That's the attendance list. Oh, actually, I should probably review that. That's probably important. Okay, I think this is the one. Yeah. All right. So, there's the link in chat. You can bring up to 3 keyboards. All right. So that looks like a first row. Fang, what are you doing? Fang, stop. Stop. There's nothing under there. Okay. I'll play with you in a bit. Page up. Home. Is that the right row? That doesn't look like it. Those look like top row keys. Fang. What are you doing? See. Let's see. Wait, is this the right profile? I think it is. Oh, maybe those were the right keys. Yeah, that's the same shape. Okay. So that means that these were right. Wait. Hold on. That can't be right. So I'm trying to look for another delete key, and I don't think. Fang, stop playing with everything. That is the only delete key. Is this... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Yeah, oh my god, I put it right next to each other. There. Okay. There we go. There we go. What the heck? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. All right. Typing test. Here we come. Let me get rid of all this like stuff out of the way. So, the Geon frogboard with stock Zaku's, TX stabs, GMK Dracula, aluminum plate. Dracula looks amazing. You look amazing. Don't we all look amazing? Will you take the American haptics off for the... Oh, yes, I will. I will. Hi, Fire P. Wait, is that Starfire Penguin's new nickname? Fire P? Alright. Clean up. Only Sandy can call me that. Oh, okay. What should I call you? What can I call you? Oh, box. Penguin Overlord? You can call me late to dinner. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's all get dinner. Dinner and a keyboard. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. Senpai. Oh, call. Oh, hey Anubis. How's it going? Oh, Fang, what are you doing? Keyboard and chill? Yeah. Hell yeah. It's good. I'm at work. Nice. Is work going well for you? I know you started that job kind of recently. Alright. Let's move this out of the way. Frog. It sounds very plasticky. Imagine getting to leave work. Whatever do you mean? Oh, look who decided to show up to the typing test. Oh no, she's gone. Where'd she go? Oh, she like backed up. Working for yourself from home. You're always at work. Okay, let's hear this thing so we can go to the grocery store for stream tonight. No, I'm just gonna draw it out and clean up everything else around me. Ugh. I actually used to clean up a lot on stream because like it would just bother me, but I realized that that's not what people want to see. No one wants to see me clean stuff. Alright. That's it for me. Alright. Typing test, typing test, typing test. You need some Geon Works keycaps for that board. Yeah, that's a good idea. I I know just the place to get them. What could it be? It's not coming to mind. Yeah, okay, but for real, like, Kerbal has, and I know what code to use. Yes, Starfire has an affiliate code with, Geon's website has an affiliate code with, Kerbal's, online store. So if you need Geon keycaps, go to Kerbal's store. Swag keys. Alright, where's the monkey type? Not sure if joking or not. I think Sandy is joking. Geon's site will be live soon for international orders, though. Soon. Okay, typing test. Watch me fuck this up. It's quiet. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the noise suppression off. Dang. Okay. Alright. Typing test, take 2. Wow, it's quiet. Yeah, it's a silent board. Silent switches. Everything's silent. It's like a silent movie. Like, yeah. Alright. Let's do this again. Yep, those are Zaku's. Do you want my recipe for my brand of ultra tactile? I feel like that's a dangerous question, but I want to say yes. All right, wait. Let me hit the key some more. So. Oh, there's some ticking. Probably in the balance wire. Probably when I pulled it out of the stabilizer. Like, when I pulled it out, like, that kind of twisted it just a little. The rest of the keys are okay. Do I have a syringe? I do. Hold on, let me make sure, like, everything, all the keycaps are on properly. I don't know if you can hear that. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, sorry. That's like, the signal is too strong for the mic. Oh, Lottie, she's a tickin'. She a ticking. No, Fang, don't hit the light. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Don't knock my light over, please. Yeah, backspace is fine. Ooh, enter is ticking. Yeah, right on this left side. Get down, get down. Go, Fang, go. No, no. Oh, that's ticking. That's ticking. Yeah, backspace was the only one that turned out okay. Yeah, I'll fix those stabilizers later. I just didn't want to dick around with them on stream. Okay, wait. By accelerationism, what is your recipe for brand of ultra tactile? This is like a trolling kind of tactile, like you put molasses in your keyboard or something. Oh, the microphone's picking up the crunchy noises from the paper. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'll fix those stabilizers later. God, I hate goosenecks. So yeah, that's the front. Dracula matches it pretty well, like shades of gray and purple. Oh, this backspace is like, oh, it like rocks off the stabilizer. Oh, now it's ticking. Hold on. Still ticking. JWK parts, T1 base, clear like stem from Rara Crane Penguin, etc. Any top, I like Gazu, no slots, but they only for certain stems from JWK. You can bin the tops to find the ones that fit the best. Oh, interesting. Yep. Sounds like a keyboard. Alright. Let's yeah, that's gonna be it for stream. So, and I'm hungry and I need to eat dinner. So let's go find someone to raid. Who's on? Probably more people because I stream during the day and no one's on. Oh, like no one's on right now. Let's see, Patty's on. Probably more people because I stream. Whoa, quiet, quiet. Oh. Eve Astrology is on. The Asian JC. Oh, Eve Astrology is doing Magic Girl keycaps and switch swapping. Cool.
I really like this.
I don't know what board this is, but it looks cool. All right, let's go raid Eve Astrology. I need to plug in my keyboard. Duh. God, keep doing that. Unplugging my keyboard when I want to type. Raid. Oh, what's our raid message? I've never watched Eve. Yeah, let's go raid Eve then. Okay. I have a raid message. Super profundo on the early eve of your day. It's a quote from the movie Waking Life, which came out in, I want to say 2002. It's a movie directed by Richard Linklater. It was filmed and then rotoscoped, so it was basically they took live footage and just drew animation over it. So if you like philosophical kind of movies and animation, that's a movie for you. Go Fang Go. Oh, okay, we'll do Go Fang Go. But fine, if you want to be all smart and reference smart things, then by all means. Oh, talk about like existentialism and stuff, and like determinism. Is that what we're doing? Alright, Go Fang Go. Maybe I'll ask you what the movie is when I'm not dead. Oh, Sandy is a zombie. Confirmed. Alright, let's go raid Eve Astrology! I hope I spelled his name right, because I always misspell and mistype people's Twitch names. Alright, here we go. Alright, thanks everyone for joining me today. Everyone stay safe and healthy. Eat more fiber.